like a Hellcat.
Holy fuck. Sorry, guys. I didn't have enough time to set up stream beforehand. So I was like, fuck it, we're doing it live. Alright, here we go. How are you guys doing? Okay, let's see. What do we got here? So Spagooter said I'm in the middle of cutting celery population. Still did? Hold on, let's... I think I missed some. I think I missed some. Sorry, my phone's getting blown up. I'm popular. Okay. I didn't have Twitch. I'm like unprepared today, guys. Sorry. Let's get this going. I almost didn't stream today. I'm fucking sick as shit. Alright, I'm sick again. It's allergies, dude. Okay, so Boku said literally just pulled up. Fuck yeah, dude. The timing's good. We're all synced up. Our periods are synced up, bro. Okay, Spagooter's killing a bunch of celeries. I'm glad you're enjoying that game, Spagooter. Oh, yeah, I was going back and forth. Hold on, let me turn on recording. There we go. All right. Boku said this music is a bop. Just saying, yeah, and I shut it off. You ran out of PAL fluids. All right. You know what? Let me actually... I'm gonna go ahead and turn off push to talk. Hold on. Give me a sec. Honestly, we'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it. All right. So one thing I want to do, I've been wanting to do for a while, but I haven't really been able to just fucking do it. Is I've been wanting to kind of read like dev news for those of you guys who code and tech news and all that, and kind of react to that. I do want to do YouTube videos at some point. Oh fuck. I do want to do YouTube videos at some point, but yeah, like we'll roll with this. Okay, so this one I chose. This is not pre-read. I wanted something that I just did not read. So we'll look at this together. Okay, so the curse of the senior software engineer. So in chat, who here is actually a senior software engineer, or at least a senior engineer? So I am technically. So I'm a senior staff, but like in some cases they call that a senior engineer. I think it's more of a mindset, but I know Spagooter is. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and start. So this is by Yield Code Blog. If you guys haven't read them before, I suggest following them. I have not read this one though. So I started my software engineering career more than 14 years ago. I think that's about the same time I did. I technically started coding in 2004, but I started my career in the 2010s. So back when I was doing some SEO script automation using PHP, slowly I integrated better into the company and started to work on more core features of the product, and eventually even leading my own product. I worked 6 years in that company. While working there, the company grew to approximately 3 people. Okay, so this dude was just coding on his own, and okay, let's just keep going. This is far from your average hyper growth startup. We had no titles, no promotions, no performance reviews. Dude, that's the dream. I was happy because I was doing software engineering and calling myself a software engineer. It's only when I needed to revamp my curriculum vitae for a new job search, I had to look back at these 6 years and try to put the correct titles to each period of time. Web developer at the beginning, senior software engineer afterwards, tech lead when I was leading my own product in a tiny team. Okay, so there's a couple things here. So I'm calling some motherfuckers out. So the whole time I have worked with different engineers, a lot of them on LinkedIn are like totally fucking lying about their job titles. Like I worked with some engineers and they were just like software engineer 1, software engineer 2. But in order to get jobs they wanted, I'm a DevOps engineer. And they listed DevOps engineer and no one's double checking that shit. So I've seen that a couple times where people are actually listing something they're not. I worked with a dude who did 0 AI, but he convinced his manager to put that he was an AI engineer, like level 2 or something like that. It then like got boosted like 10K more. So first, there are those fucking cringe LinkedIn guys that are like totally beefing up what their job title was. Now, I've actually done the opposite. One of my first jobs, I was actually called like a Java wargaming developer because I did like simulation systems. But like that is a totally cringe like job title, so I just put like software engineer. But then in this, so this is an actual issue I've had. So like at my current job, I've already been promoted twice. So it's hard to put like a 5-year, 6-year kind of work set. And it's like, oh, I was, a senior staff engineer all 5 years. Like, it's hard to do that. So then you have multiple gaps on your CV. Well, not multiple gaps, but like actual multiple positions, but it's all under the same company. So I set up my CV where it's like company location, and then it's like all the major positions that I had. And then I just try to bullet point, but yeah, that fucking sucks. Let's see. So Spagooter said, I believe I'm a senior engineer at heart. That everything changed when the Agile Nation attacked. Oh, fuck, dude. Let's not even get started with Agile. So Boku said, I'm a technical support lead, but really, I don't think I'm doing that job to what I'm actually doing. Yeah, it sounds like you're actually coding too. So it does sound like, from what you told me, you're doing like some Docker work and all that. So yeah, you've got senior engineer. Senior engineer is a mindset, dude. Okay, so let's get back to the article. So, and only when I joined Autodesk, an American corporation, I was exposed to titles, career ladder, and promotions. And I learned that many companies, both small and big, have titles and career ladders. Yeah, dude. And there's always someone trying to climb the fucking ladder, dude. Always. So the one that always is, so if you guys read my blog, I don't know if it's up. I need to go check. But if you guys read my blog, like I have I don't know, like I'm always wary about the entry level engineer that comes in and says they want to be a manager. Like, dude, that is red flags. I always have red flags. So Boku said, I am primarily doing T3 work, to be honest. Coding is a side project, not for the company. Okay. So what's up with the titles? There are multiple reasons why companies are obsessed with titles. Firstly, titles help normalize pay range. You don't want an engineer with 2 years of experience to be paid the same as one with 6 years experience. So you create titles. The first one will be a junior and the second one will be a senior. For us, it's actually like first one's associate, second's a junior, third's a senior. The pay range for junior is X and senior is Y. Oftentimes companies will have multiple internal titles behind one external title. Yeah, so like my internal title right now is I'm the integration and quality lead for the software group or whatever. So it's like integration and quality lead, but my actual title is software engineer senior staff. So, for example, a senior software engineer as an external title could be translated as a senior software 1 or senior software 2 based on different factors. This allows for further fragmentation on the senior scale. Instead of putting everyone who has between 5 and 10 years experience into a big bucket named senior, you would split between senior software 1 who has 5, say 7 years experience, and senior software 2 that has between 7 and 10. On the outside, both of them would call themselves senior software engineer. Yeah, and like, so one thing I've noticed is when I applied to, I think it was Microsoft, their principal engineer was actually lower than our principal engineer. So our principal engineer is kind of like what you would see like a software 6, but with them, I think it's more like a senior engineer 2, I think is what he's calling it. So that's like one step above senior. So I guess everyone just does it different. It seems like they really want to just hold on to the senior titles, like the highest you can be. But I don't know. Like I've heard of like staff engineers, principal engineers. I don't know. I've always talked about like code master fucking extreme. Let's see. Okay. So second reason companies have titles is to allow for progression and evaluation. Titles are usually attached to a set of roles and responsibilities. A junior engineer might be someone who requires assistance and closer supervision. The assistance and supervision is usually provided by a senior engineer. Thus, becoming a senior requires that you mentor someone less experienced than you. Other functions might include things like reach and scope. A junior engineer's work output will impact only his assigned task. Senior engineer, on the other hand, might improve something in the system that he or she works on the assigned task. A staff, okay, so he's talking about a staff engineer. A staff engineer is someone who improves something that affects not only his team, but other teams as well. So, yeah, so when, like the organizations I've been in, like a staff level engineer usually does work across teams, shares technologies. The one rule we have is if you're a staff engineer, you lead something. You either lead a team, you lead a project, you lead a budget, like you lead something. And if you're an individual contributor, you either lead or you are a subject matter expert. So you're a consultant. So anyway, examples could be things like introducing a new monitoring tool that is adopted by multiple teams, improving some workflow. Yeah, but so I don't know if I completely agree with this. I feel like unless the company like really bars down, engineers and say you can't make tools and like, you can't make tools and innovate, which I think a lot of companies do. Like we have guys fresh out of college that are trying to make tools. They're not great all the time, but we got guys fresh out of college trying to make tools. So I feel like a staff engineer, I don't know. I really like the whole mindset that we go with, that if you're a staff engineer, you lead something or you're an expert in something. But I think anyone can make an innovative tool, and if it's good enough, people will use it. So Spagooter said, I lead the silo team. How many people are in your silo team, dude? And is that like nuke silos? Okay, let's keep going. So when the time comes to conduct performance review, your manager will look at your impact inside the team and organization, and based on that, we'll decide whether to promote you to the next level. With promotion also comes the raise in pay, since levels are tied to pay ranges. I feel like this article's more for like people who work in startups. So I don't know. I think that seems kind of obvious. And when you are interviewing for a company, even though they interview you to external title like senior software engineer, internally they will assign you to a company level title based on things like your compensation, years of experience, how good you pass the interview. There's a website called levels.fyi that allows you to look at different career ladders in different companies and how they compare. Yeah, and so I was trying to do this little thing for my company where we were looking at the levels, and it was really hard to compare to other companies. Like I actually had to look up what the job title and scope was for a lot of these companies. So it really is different wherever you go. Spagooter said, "You mean level 1 give or take for one give or take for the amount of people in your team?" Yeah, but if it's one person, is it really a team? So, so I always heard Spagooter. I always heard that, an agile team is the number of people 2 large pizzas could feed. I'm like, homie, I could eat 1 large pizza on my own. So, like, Spagooter, if you and me, like, both just ate 2 large pizzas, are we a team? So Spagooter said it seems to target readers who are in startups or just getting into the domain. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what he says. So the promotion dilemma. Oftentimes, failure to get promoted will lead you to either you being put on a performance improvement process, so a PIP, or getting fired. What? Hold on. The promotion dilemma. I gotta reread that. Oftentimes, failure to get promoted will lead to either you being put on a performance improvement process or getting fired. Is that true? Do you guys see that? So, like, where I work, once you hit senior software engineer, that is a career position. I talked to a guy who was at senior software engineer for 20 years and never promoted to staff. Like, that's okay. So is that just the big tech companies? Like, I know Netflix, like, if you're not performing every single year, they relook at you and they decide you're going to get bounced or not. But like here, so if you don't get promoted, you get a PIP? Like, is this like being an officer in the military? Like, you didn't make major, boom. So Boku said, I feel like I have a title that is too big for what I actually know how to do, but maybe that's just how I feel. Yeah, I think you're overthinking it. Like, titles, I don't think titles really mean much. Yeah, I don't know. So if you look at a career of engineers who stayed for a long time in one company, you will see progress. It could be junior to tech lead, or it could be senior to staff to engineer manager. It all depends on the route in which the engineer wants to grow. Yeah, so like at my company, you automatically get promoted over time. So maybe that's like an older school way of thinking. Maybe at the big tech companies, like if you're not getting promoted, you're getting bounced out. So what you won't see is someone who is stuck in one position for a very long time, usually more than 2 to 3 years. I disagree with this 100%. So at the last 2 companies I've worked at, this is what I saw. And maybe it's just my industry, but I actually saw a lot of this. Like, you actually didn't get promoted. You don't get promoted fast. Like, you have to work your ass off to get promoted fast. So maybe that's just modern tech companies. I don't know. So instead, these people would move to a different company, which sometimes come with the title improvement. And because title is tied to salary, this also means salary improvement. This is why they say that it's better to go to a different company if you want a pay raise and or title improvement. Some companies are either slow or fail to promote you, while other companies would be happy to do so based on your years of experience and how well you pass the interview. So maybe he's right, because I haven't worked at a FANG company, but I do feel like this guy is like, as a startup engineer, this is how I view the world. So let's see where he's actually worked. So, but not everyone is a job hopper, and some people do get stuck in the same company and same title due to laziness, comfort, or other reasons. Due to laziness? Yo, what the fuck? I mean, comfort? I don't know if I agree with this, guys. Like, if you stay at the same company, like, what if you are challenged and you like what you do? Right? So, like, if you guys ever watched the Prime Time, like, he always talks about how much he loves Netflix. And he talks about how he's challenged in his role. I don't think he's comfortable. Like I think a lot of engineers actually, they have hard jobs. Like, being an engineer is not fucking easy. If anyone could do it, like, everyone would be engineers. I don't know if... Yeah, like, I'm definitely not fucking lazy. And hey, Spagooter, you've been in the same position for, I think, over 3 years. Are you comfortable, motherfucker? I don't know. I don't know where that came from, but these people, unfortunately, are prone to a curse that I call the curse of the senior software engineer. Dude, I don't know. That's a hot take. Boku said, I don't know. We are a startup, and we have people who move up, but a lot of the engineers I've interacted with, like, actually love what they do. Exactly. So, like, if you love what you do, maybe you're not going to move after 2 to 3 years. Like, It's not just about climbing the ladder. I know plenty of engineers who have actually turned down a promotion. For example, like our level 6 position, you no longer get paid overtime. So if you don't get overtime pay, like people actually want to stay in the 5 position. So the curse of the senior software engineer. Before I continue to talk about the curse and how to avoid it, I want to clarify why it applies mainly to senior engineers. And seniority in this case is referring to reach and scope based on company's career ladder rather than years of service. All right. Okay, hold on. So he's saying seniority is referring to reach and scope based on a company's career ladder. So he's saying seniority is like a position. But it's not based on years of service. It's based on you landed this job. I don't know if that makes you a senior engineer. Like, I think if you are an engineer that goes and figures things out and you mentor other engineers, like what I was always told is when you're on a team and all the engineers go to when they need help and they get stuck, that is your senior engineer. Now, whether you're going to get paid that, I don't know. So Spagooter said, I think they are using laziness is cloaking what they mean. Hold on. I'm using push to talk because I couldn't figure out how to turn it off. Sounds like it encapsulates those who have the chance to move but do not take the initiative for whatever reason. Yeah, but I mean, you could like where you work, you know what I mean? Okay, so if we look at an engineer's career, we can split it in two, at least from my experience. Individual contribution, IC, yep, individual contributor, and leadership. Everything up to, well, and then there's program management, right? There's the finance portion he's not talking about. Everything up to and including senior level falls under IC definition. ICs are people who are doing their own work. They close tasks, fix bugs, carry team duties like on-call schedules. They might improve the product or the code base, bring their ideas, mentor less experienced engineers, voice concerns, and propose resolutions, but their scope is mainly limited to individual team level. They do not have cross-team organization level impact. Dude, I don't know if I agree with this. Like, I don't want to be totally negative. I just feel like this guy maybe worked like one job and he's like, well, this isn't how startups are. Like, I feel like he worked one job and he's like, oh, you're an IC, you stick to your team. Like, I know when I was a level 3 engineer, I was working with plenty of different teams and other projects. We would set up collaborations where I would share code with them. They would share code with me. We would share architectures. We would share best practices. I hate that term, by the way, but an IC only focuses on the individual or team level. I don't know if I agree with that. Like Spagooter, you're an IC. You actually are considered an IC with your company. Do you only work in your own team? Is your scope only your, no, I don't think so. The moment you cross boundaries of your own team, you are moving to a leadership position. Again, right? Like leadership is, in my opinion, is as much of an action as it is a role. Like, so at the companies I've been at, the leadership route is management, but you could also be in tech leadership. So I don't know. So maybe this guy is saying like, if you are supporting another team and helping them out, you are taking on leadership. But see, he's saying leadership position. So I just feel like this guy has maybe worked at one company and he doesn't know how things work elsewhere. Yeah, Spagooter, I think you're an IC, but I think you could still have leadership, and I think you could still have cross-team collaboration. Yo, Chaotic World, dude. Yeah, you're fine, dude. You're not late. Boku said, fuck, I'm a senior tech support engineer. But hey, engineer. It's more like I contribute to other projects or products for our teams. Okay, I'm going to let the dude cook. All right, so in a healthy organization, leadership positions are broken into two. Technological leadership and people leadership. Okay, all right, I agree with that. Technological leadership includes titles like staff engineer, tech lead, principal engineer, architect, etc. People leadership include titles like team lead, engineering manager, group lead, etc. All right, I'm just going to keep going. You need to reach senior title in order to be promoted to a leadership position. If you see someone who was promoted to a leadership position from a junior title, this could indicate either unhealthy organization or incorrect initial title assignment. Whether you will be promoted to a technical leadership or a people leadership, role is determined by your desire and career path you have built with your manager. But what happens if you reach a senior level and get stuck there? There are many reasons to get stuck in a senior level, but it all boils down to either of the two. You fail or the company fucks up. You failing could be a lack of ambition to fight for a promotion, lack of desire to be promoted, being comfortable where you are, etc. A company fuck up might include things like the lack of proper promotion protocols, frequent organizational changes which interrupt promotion cycles, and inability to properly identify who to promote. I don't know, dude. Okay, so this, I don't know. So, like, Steve Jobs, for example, he said it was something along the lines of the right person to promote is the one who doesn't, like, crave the promotion. Like, a lot of times it's the one who steps in because, the team needs to move forward, not because if someone wants a promotion. But this guy seems like really focused on positioning, right? Like, oh, you have this role, you failed to promote. Like, fuck promotion. Like, if you're looking out for your dudes and you care about the project and you keep pushing it forward, I think you can be a senior engineer and I think you can be a leader, right? But I think he's just talking about promotion. He's talking about interrupted cycles. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I just feel like he worked at a startup. It feels like he worked at a startup and then he worked at just one company. And then he's like, all right, this is how it is everywhere. So, and there is always a personal factor. Companies don't like to discuss it, but we are all humans. It could be your manager simply does not like you. And so she will try to do their best not to promote you. This could be a pure human dislike. They don't like the way you look, the way you talk, the way you dress. What? Or it could be due to their own insecurities, such as being afraid to become redundant or replaced by you, who is super successful and eager to conquer the world. And finally, some people are just bad managers. Companies should have protocols to avoid this from happening. But hey, we're all humans and sometimes we fuck up. I feel like bro didn't get promoted. I feel like bro just didn't get a promotion and he's upset and he thinks his manager hates him. Spagooter said, it's more like I contribute to other projects or products for our teams. So it is a blog that was posted on Reddit. So it's a yield code. So the curse of the senior software engineer. I think we're finally getting to it. Damn, dude. This guy needs to get to the point. So the curse of the senior software engineer. A cursed senior software engineer is an engineer who has been senior for too long that upon his or her next job search, they find themselves in between two worlds. They are too senior to be hired as senior due to years of experience or salary expectations, or they have no leadership experience or very little of it to be hired on a leadership position. Tech lead staff principal for tech lead engineering, manager for people. And so they are cursed to roam the senior valley and have no ability to enter the tech market. Or like, as Netflix calls it, like I've seen some senior engineers who didn't get promoted because they're assholes, right? Like Netflix even says we have a no asshole policy. Like we do not tolerate, a brilliant assholes. I think they even talk about like House MD, maybe, I don't know, maybe some of the seniors are just assholes. I don't think it's a curse. Like, I feel like what this guy is saying is like, oh, well, you got into the senior realm and through no fault of your own, someone else hates you. Like, that's victim mentality, bro. I don't know. Like, I think if you're not getting promoted, that's a skill issue. Spagooter said, rule of thumb, the individual who accepts being a leader with more reluctance than ambition is more apt to leadership. Yeah. And I don't know if that's everything, but Spagooter, I don't know. Like, I think there's sometimes red flags when someone's like, I gotta be a leader, dude. And they get a hard on for it. So this guy says, stay senior for too long, and there is a high chance that you will get the curse. How do I know? Because I judge based on my experience. I'm a senior engineer with 14 plus years of experience. Here we go. Here it is, boys. It's not his fault. It's not this guy's fault. It's someone else's fault. I'm a senior engineer with 14 plus years of experience and was never interested in titles, nor practice any job hopping for the sake of title improvement. I like what I do. I think I'm good at what I do, but I never felt like playing the corporate game and climbing the career ladder. I spent the first half of my career in typical companies without any corporate BS, and I can attest that was successful in what I did. Okay, so I get this. Like, I get not being interested in titles. I get, not wanting to play the corporate game because there is a corporate game, and you're playing it whether you like it or not. I get all of that. But it does feel like he's a little, I don't know. I'm getting the feeling like he feels a little upset that he has the senior curse. Look, like, if he did want to get promoted, he needs to tell his manager that he's interested. I feel like a lot of engineers are just like, man, I'm going to bust ass and I'm going to hope my manager knows I want a promotion. Like, you need to let your manager know, like, they help you set your career path. You need to let your manager know you are interested in growth. And if they think you're happy, I mean, unless you're saying anything, like, they don't know how to read that shit. Maybe not all of them, I don't know. But the ones I've worked with, like, I had to be clear. I was like, hey, I want my career to go in this direction. Boku said, here's the sell. He has his own company. Yeah, maybe, dude. Yeah, but Boku, you're a manager. Like, do you agree with what I just said? Like, should he go to his manager and tell him, look, I really don't want to play the corporate game. I'm not really interested in titles, but I am interested in a pay increase. Like, I get it. Like, I don't want titles either. You could call me Gleep Glop and the fucking Floop-de-doos, but, I want to make money, dude. Like, I'm trying to buy a house, motherfucker. Boku said, my wife went from tech support to engineering. She was titled as a junior SQL developer for a year. She said, when do I become not junior? When her mindset changes, bro. He said, I'm not a manager, but yes, you should absolutely mention something. Oh, okay, good. Okay. However, as I found myself burnt out, I left the corporate world in pursuit of building a sustainable online business. Dude, pre-read, bro. You were reading it while I was talking. With the idea to never turn to a traditional workplace. I have failed, however, and in the middle of my 6-month sabbatical, I started to look for a job. After applying to 100 plus positions, I got a bunch of generic rejections. From those who did not reject me, some told me that I'm overqualified for senior roles, but underqualified for leadership positions. I had to make assumptions as to why I'm getting rejections. I could have blamed the 2023 tech recession, but I like to blame myself, so I had to do some self-analysis. And while it could be the 2023 tech recession, if there is a slight chance that my theory is correct, I would like to spread it and inform other engineers to not make the same mistakes I did. Okay, so I don't think he's got the curse. He's trying to find a job in 2023. How many of you guys have like submitted applications? Like, I mean, I've submitted applications. Like, I'm not getting fucking shit. It's because he's trying in 2023. Like, you don't need to be salty about it. Like, it's hard out there, man. And okay, so this one thing Lady Frost has told me about, like, he tried to start his own, like, he burnt out. He took a sabbatical, tried to start his own company. Like, I hope he didn't waste a lot of his money. And I hope he didn't borrow money. Yeah, man, it's better to make a side gig and, like, try to make money off that before just leaving your job. So how to avoid the curse? There are two ways. You either play by the rules or you exit the game. You have to play by corporate rules and become obsessed with the corporate career ladder. You need to follow your promotion cycles and make sure you are not stuck at one level for too long. If you are, you need to stay proactive and consider quitting and moving to a different company. This move should include a title improvement. Okay, hold on. This guy's salty. Guys, this guy's salty. You have to play by the corporate rules and become obsessed with the corporate career ladder. You do not, guys, you do not need to get obsessed with the corporate career ladder. You need to find something that you like to do. Like, you don't need to be, like, it doesn't need to be your passion. I don't believe you need to quote unquote follow your passion for a career. But I don't think you need to, be obsessed with the corporate career ladder. Like, it's okay to enjoy what you're doing and like to make good money. That's okay. So follow your promotion cycles. Yeah, I mean, like, you should focus on when you have to submit like your accomplishments for the year, like you should focus on that. Like you want to make good money, you don't want to get bounced out. You need to make sure that your leadership's informed what you're doing, that you're tracking your goals. But I don't think you need to be obsessed with corporate career ladder. I don't know, this guy feels salty. But title improvement, maybe position improvement, but I think titles are overrated. It sounds cruel, I know, but this is your career. Companies in general won't care too much about you. By the time you will naturally grow to promotion to next level, your manager might change, or the entire company might get restructured. And while other people who were more pushy and demanding than you will get promoted, you will stay behind, slowly acquiring the curse of the senior software engineer. I don't think there's a curse, man. The other option is to exit the game completely. Remember, Fang or manga, whatever the acronym is right now, dictate the way the industry operates. If they have titles and career ladder, other hype-driven, VC-funded startups will follow. The only way to exit the game is to find a company that is not like them, a company that does not care about titles or have performance review rituals. It's harder, but companies like this do exist. Yeah, I mean, go to a startup, dude. This is what I did. I just found a local startup company. There you go. Well, in fact, they found me. That does not care about titles or other corporate rituals. I don't have daily startups or monthly retrospectives. We just pull tickets from the backlog and do them. Hold on. Let me get a drink. My throat's drying up. All right, let's see. What did I miss? Okay, so Spagooter said you should reach for the titles if and only if they were functional. Yeah, I don't think you reach for titles. I think you reach for responsibility, scope, and find projects that you can deliver value to a customer. Boku said it was after her mentoring that they were like, yeah, you're right, and now she's a sequel developer. Okay. Chaotic World said, I love the game. Boku, I need a raise. So Spagooter, so Chaotic World, are you good at the corporate game, bro? Spagooter said, I just lost the game. Yeah, dude, you lost the game, dude. You're fucked. Boku said, I love what I'm doing, but like, I don't think I care much about DCIM, which is kind of our whole software. Yeah, dude. I don't think you have to love what you do. Like, some of the work I'm doing is some of the most soul-crushing work, but I do like the value I'm bringing my customers. Like, that's kind of what gives me a kick in the rear. Chaotic World said, don't be a pussy. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, Chaotic World doesn't put up with shit, man. Spagooter said, it sounds like he's a victim of the curse from him believing that this merit will speak for him. Yeah, dude, I think he has a defeatist attitude. Chaotic World said, go tell him you want a raise. I'm good at being a mechanic. Fuck yeah, dude. See, that's what I like about Chaotic World and Boku. Like, you too, Spagooter, but your career's fucked, bro. I know what your career's like. But Chaotic and Boku, like, they own their shit. You know, you guys know what your job is. You own it, man. It's like, yeah, dude, like, life sucks. Get a helmet. All right, let's see. So I just found a local startup company. Well, in fact, they found me that does not care about titles and other corporate rituals. I don't have daily stand-ups or monthly retros. We just pull tickets from the backlog and do them. Yeah, and I get this. I love this, dude. I love this, and I love this kind of technique, but that's because you're in go fast mode. When you grow and you get more fucking assholes on your team and your organization, you need structure. It's kind of like, you know, you're in a little speedboat right now. When you're in the fucking Titanic, you need to slow the fuck down so you don't hit an iceberg. You know what I mean? So I think this guy just doesn't want to be in a skilled corporate environment, and that's okay. He's in go fast mode. Stay in go fast mode. So I had this big craving to do R&D, so I was in go fast teams, but there's problems with that too. Just pulling tickets from the backlog and do them, and guess what? If you're doing the wrong tickets, you run out of money, right? Because you don't have the business people getting requirements. So I just feel like, this guy wants to be in go fast mode. Go in go fast mode. You don't need to like fucking make up excuses why Netflix isn't hiring you. Like, are you good at the fucking lead code problems? Like, dude, if you want to bitch about lead code problems, I'll be there with you, man. Spagooter said, life sucks, get a helmet, my new bumper sticker. Fuck yeah, dude. So other companies you might consider are big and old companies like banks, railway operators, hospitals, etc. This includes IT departments and boring standard company. This guy's just upset, dude. I probably should have let him cook a little bit more, but like this guy's just upset. Like, no, Google is not like a big and old company. Like I mean, I don't like Google per se, and obviously they don't like me. They didn't hire me, but yeah, I think a lot of these companies are trying to figure out how do we do hyperscaling and how do we make it work where people are actually doing work and we have 18,000 fucking engineers. So no, something also tells me this guy hasn't worked in like a modern tech company. So this also includes IT departments in boring standard companies. Excuse me. Remember, almost every company needs programmers nowadays, but most of them won't take you to parties in Hawaii, have a hipster office in the coolest building in town with a bearded barista, and attach you to the full stack Ninja Squad leader engineer BS title. Like, do you guys really want that shit? Do you guys, I mean, like, it sounds like he wants that. Do you guys really want that? Like, I don't want to go to parties in Hawaii with my company. Like, did you guys watch there's a TikTok that came out this week that this guy got a pip because he didn't go to mandatory fun with his program, and his manager put him not on a pip, on a cap. So usually it's pips and then caps. A cap is a corrective action plan. That means you're getting fucking fired. He didn't go to mandatory fun and got fucking fired, dude. I do not want a hipster office in the coolest building in town. I want to work from home. And fuck bearded baristas, dude. Shit's not 2017. I don't give a fuck about that. And then I do not want a job title full stack Ninja Squad leader engineer. That's cringe as fuck, dude. Just call me software engineer, level 5. I don't give a fuck. So this also means they won't pay you the same money as Famanga & Co. And you won't work with the latest and greatest tech, although exceptions exist. So that's another complaint. I don't know. So a lot of the younger, sorry, I'm sick, guys. I'm trying to like hold it together. A lot of the younger engineers I work with, they're like, we're not using the latest and greatest tech, but it's like, if you're working on a big project that is supposed to take in a lot of money, sometimes you don't want to be on the latest and greatest tech. Like, you guys heard, what was it, Stripe? I think it was Stripe. Recently, Stripe, they had to move their whole 3.7 million lines of code from Flow JavaScript to, what did they move it to? I don't think it was React. TypeScript. They moved it to TypeScript. They had to move 3.7 million lines of code because they moved to Flow when it was brand new. They were actually one of the first adopters of Flow, and they found out it didn't allow them to scale the way they needed and caused a lot of crashes on their dev machines. Like, sometimes you don't want to move to the latest tech, right? You want to move to stable tech that has a lot of support. So, yeah, I don't know. Another option you might consider is switching to self-employment. Yeah, I mean, this is something I want to do, but either through freelancing or contracting, or starting your own company. So freelancing is not always starting your own company. You're still an employee. You're just kind of subcontracting, really. Nobody cares what your title is or how many years of experience you have, as long as you can deliver the work and time at a reasonable price. There is no better or worse decision. While I don't see myself coming back to traditional corporate environment unless forced to, I can understand why people would want to work in Meta or Google & Co. And if you do remember that there are certain rules you need to play by, it's not enough to just write code. By Dmitry Kudryavtsev, a senior software engineer, tech lead consultant. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I agree with the dude. The reason I can't hate, though, guys, is because, I've tried to do this blogging. It's fucking hard. Like, a full blog post could take me 1 or 2 days to just crank out, like, a good one. So I'm not going to hate on him. Like, he's putting his thoughts on. And to be honest, mine were a little more unhinged than his. I just don't agree. I just feel like he got burned. I feel like a lot of engineers I've worked with and tried to support, and try to mentor. They have this feeling like, man, if I work really hard, maybe my manager will notice me and I'll get a promotion. But I don't want to be cringe and tell them I want to get promoted. Bro, tell your manager where you want to go. And if your manager fucking sucks, just, maybe you need to find a new position. You don't want to work for a shitty manager. So Spagooter said, it seems like the author wants to shade corp environments they've never been in. Yeah, I think so. Because he's a consultant, right? So if he's a consultant, maybe he just works on the side with companies. I don't know. Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed that. Any thoughts before I move on? You accidentally closed the stream. It's all good. So is that something you guys would like to do more? Is read those articles? Yeah, I think that would have gone better. I have like a killer sore throat right now. I'm all clogged, dude. I was gonna cancel the stream. I'm not okay. I'm not safe to retro, boys. All right. Hey, Lady Frost, Kiddo, you guys were listening. You guys got anything to throw in?
No, not really. Like I'm not that far along to have experience or have any thoughts on it.
Yeah, but you've been in academia. Is there kind of like a curse in academia? Like, is there like a tenure curse or something, or not really?
Professors, I have seen, they do get kind of thrown in tenure jail. There's actually one we know about. You hate him. Taught you architecture. I won't say his name. He's kind of in tenure jail right now. Like, he's tenured, can't do shit. But they've just basically removed all responsibilities from him. They finally found other professors to teach architecture and like operating systems, and they do it way better. I've heard through the grapevine that like they're kind of just done with him, but he's tenured, so it's like it's kind of like quiet firing, where it's like, we're just not going to give you shit anymore.
Right, but
so
you would agree that's a skill issue, right? That's not a.
Oh, yeah, no, he brought it on himself. Yeah. So I know in academia there's a lot of economics and politics and stuff, and ultimately, what's it called? Funding is king, right?
Yeah.
Whoever is bringing in the grants, they have more say. They're celebrated. So there's professors, and some as well. I think you took CS3 with him, where they also are given like just less and less responsibility because they haven't really been getting grants. Like, if you're bringing in grants, you're awesome. The department loves you. You're giving speeches. You're going to conferences. If you haven't been pulling grants, I was like, well, you're just a teacher. You're not like, are you really bringing a lot of value to the college?
Yeah.
See, well, I was gonna say, and the funny thing with that is that, like, I think,
Liberty's enemies.
unfortunately, I think that's kind of like the goal in some jobs is like get paid, but don't do anything. Like that's something that I'm having to deal with right now. Like there's literally people that have been there for ages, and because like you literally have to like commit a crime to get fired. It's really ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's kind of like tenure, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like tenure, but it's like the opposite. Like they actually love it because they're getting paid very high because like, you know, they're maxed out at whatever grade they're in or whatever. But they literally have been taking all the responsibility away from them because they're so incompetent. But they love it because that means that they get to literally sit there at their desk for hours, playing on their phone, making appointments, talking to their friends. And it's just like, I just wish I could fire every single one of them.
Yeah, I've seen ever since I went to like grad school, like the more deeper and deeper into grad school, the longer I was there. I got to peer behind the curtain a little bit. I got to hear a little bit more, and yeah, that kind of stuff exists. Like, where it's like, oh man, I wish this professor would do something, or rather pick up their slack, or yeah, do something illegal where we can get rid of them because like it's that horrible in betweens is a problem.
Yep.
Yeah, Boku says, we only do a goal on merit reviews 1 time a year, but I'm constantly checking up on my team to see where they want to go so I can tailor their tickets learning, you know? I like hearing your takes on these, so yeah, keep going. Spagooter said this was good. I like these segments. And then he said, you're always ready for democracy. So Chaotic World, talking about the tenure jail, said they had a couple of those guys when he was in tech school. So yeah, I think it hits every industry, and like what you were saying is it's all about grants. It's the money you bring in. And see, what hit me on that blog post was he was like, well, until you're a staff engineer, you do not move across teams. Bro, like I've got level 2s that are moving cross teams. And when they do something good, they share it with other programs so our whole company can do well, so we can, you know, help out all of our customers, so we can raise our shareholder price. And it's not always perfect, and you always have people trying to create their own little software empires, but like I feel like he missed the mark. Like it's, you know, think of yourself as a business. If this senior engineer with 14 years experience is going to go in and just work on his own project and not, you know, I'm going to pay him $200K a year, I need him to make me $3 million a year, right? So, but if he's not, then I'm not going to spend the time or money on him. And it feels like he only tried to get hired in 2023. That's like saying, man, like, I've got a curse because I have all this experience and I didn't get hired as a programmer in 2001 after the .com burst. It's like, what?
Well, and then also, I think people need to like understand that so we have. I mean, as you guys all know, I work for the government, so we have like GS11s, GS12s, and in my specific area, like it's, if you are a 12, you are basically like team lead. You know, like GS11 is like kind of, you know, a regular associate, and then, you know, 12 is team lead, and then 13 is manager, and then like 14 is senior managers. And the thing is that like we had a person that got promoted to a 12 and was upset because they were being requested to like take on team lead, you know, responsibilities, and they're like, I just wanted to be a 12. And it's like, you have to understand that, you know, if you want a higher position, you have to take on higher responsibility. And I feel that like just from listening to the way the guy talked, like he probably never expressed any want to gain any additional I mean, because he said what he's too senior for a senior engineer, but he never took it out. He's not qualified for a manager. Like, I mean, if you never took on any responsibility, like, or interest in management, but then you want to get management pay, it's kind of like, well, what are you expecting here?
Yeah, it's like if you're just leading a project and you're showing devs, see, there's a difference between, oh, I'm going to show these devs, you know, how this project works, as opposed to, oh, hey, these 10 engineers, I'm going to help them along their path to set up their career. Two very different jobs. Sometimes the managers get more pay because of that. Because they're cultivating growth within their own company. You know what I mean?
Well, and then it's just like currently, I have no intention of becoming a 12. I don't want to be a team leader because I have other priorities that I want to focus on. Instead of that, now there is a possibility of a team lead position opening up. Am I going to go for it? Yes. Was I intending on going for it? No. You know, had that position not become available in my current role, then I would not have, because that would have required me to job hop, and I didn't want to do that. But it was a want. Like, I understood what it took to move on, and I chose not to take those steps. But just to say, oh well, I got cursed as a GS11. I mean, there's plenty of 11s that have literally been there for 15 plus years, and they're not going to promote because they don't want to be a team lead. So you can't expect to have the same role for 15 years and to just get paid more. You're not going to add any more value to the company or to the business, like by providing additional services. Why should they pay you more? Just because you've been there forever? No.
Spagooter said academia is different with a curse of its own. Chaotic World said 3 people sitting around talking for 3 hours while me and one other guy took apart a whole diesel engine. Bro, fuck that, dude. Dude, fuck that. Dude, if Frankosaurus heard that shit, Spagooter said his sample size is too small to be a statistic. Agreed, dude.
I'm getting chased by biggins. 2 biggins.
Yeah, and I don't want to be hateful. I just don't agree with this take. Oh, shit. All right. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
Another layer on the academia part of it. So pretty much every research university operates this way. You're basically required to teach a certain number of classes every semester, but you can actually, and it's quite literally called buying out your classes or buying out your contract or whatever, where if you bring in a certain amount of grant money, you don't have to teach anymore because like you're doing research. So like that's the dream for most researching professors, is they bring in a big enough grant that they don't have to teach. Because often, you know, you're gonna get thrown on some introductory courses that you don't really give a fuck about.
Or courses that are just annoying as shit because you have to deal with the young kids that don't care.
Right, and so it's, once again, it's like if an academia is like, if you're bringing value to the university, then you kind of get all the decisions. Watch out, kid. Watch out, watch out. Nice, good dodge.
My pack's over here, but I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Wait, is it? There it is. It's on fire.
Charger.
There we go. Back up, kid. Back up.
I got
Oh,
him.
you got him. Okay.
Yeah, he was almost dead. Alright, let's start working.
So I dropped some samples. Did one of you guys pick them up?
No.
Yeah, I picked him up.
Okay.
head north.
Well, I was gonna say let's head this way and then come back around because the ending's over here.
Okay.
Okay. Peter said, sounds like construction workers and the unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. Lady Frost, you saw that show, right? I didn't. Wait, no, Lady Frost, let's, do you want to do the blue thing first or no?
We could do the blue thing, yeah.
They're coming to you guys.
That's okay. We can outrun them. We don't have to engage.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
Just run around, kid, and we'll run past them. What I learned from playing with my
They're
brother
coming.
just
They're
right
coming.
now.
Oh, I'm gonna bomb them. They're already coming.
Air support.
Yeah, breach.
What'd you learn from playing with your brother?
That you could basically outrun any of them except for the
Chargers.
chargers. So like, just run. They'll stop following.
And the ball titans. They move a little too fast for because of how large they are.
Yeah. Just keep running.
So we are heading north?
Well, yeah, I wanted to do the blue thing over here. There's actually another one, and there's eggs over here.
Because Lady Frost had called going far west.
Yeah, he was like, let's
She
just do
said
the blue
she
first.
said let's come back. She agreed.
Was that yours? How did it get far? Just keep running.
Well, I'm waiting for Kiddo.
I'm here, bye.
Past the blue thing, by the way. I'm heading towards it. There's a nest right there. That's the last one we'll do, right?
Yeah, because it'll probably trigger the extraction.
Yes. Stop. Yep.
Requesting sentry.
I'm doing the blue thing, uploading the data.
I thought that's what I was doing. Oh, no, never mind. I'm at the wrong spot.
Bug tunnel breach.
Armor.
Got it. Okay, so we head far west.
Run, Biff. Yes. That'll protect us. Just run. Babe. I said run.
You throw gas at your feet, kids. Just keep on running.
Oh, you killed me, Selena.
I didn't kill you.
It was me? The gas killer?
Is the laser.
Ah.
I told you to run. Like, I told you twice.
No, I got knocked. I got knocked by the big fatty.
No, you were reloading.
Democracy has landed.
I was earlier, but that's not why I died.
Alright, let's move west.
Nuke right here. I think this is a good spot.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Dude, I really love these terrains, though.
Yeah. Did you guys hear that,
Oh my god!
I don't think I saw this week's. It came out yesterday, right?
Cliffhanger.
Did it come out yesterday?
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, so then I don't think I saw that one. Ah, okay.
Found something. Rare sample collected.
So Moogle, Duck and I have a full slate of movies this month. We saw Driveway Dolls this past
Requesting
weekend.
advanced weaponry.
We're gonna watch the Kristen
move on?
Stewart one. We have Monkey Man next month, and next week is Late Night with the Devil. So we got a full slate.
Kid, do you want to go? Bitch, there's a lot of them.
100 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Back up, guys.
We're all just standing there. Kid, there's a little nest up to the north of this spot. Do you want to try to take that one out real quick?
Look for the spore.
Yeah, we can. I'm not the best at taking a small nest. My only real explosive is my grenades and my precision strike.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, I'm looking
You want me
for
to
the
nuke this
spore.
nest?
I see the spore.
Never mind.
Kid, I'm gonna nuke the nest.
Okay, I'm gonna nuke the spore.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
For prosperity.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I don't think I got all the eggs.
No, I don't think so either.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Moogle said that is indeed a full slate. Is jealous, especially since you have Alamo Draft House. Thoughts on the Oscars?
I need stuff.
I think John Cena is going through. So I don't know how much you guys are into conspiracy theories, but I do believe the humiliation ritual is real, and I think John Cena is going through it right fucking now, dude.
What do you mean humiliation ritual?
you
Oh,
haven't
I
heard
know,
of
I
the-
know what you mean. He's
Yeah.
been doing it. I don't. Have you been watching John Cena movies? It's kind of his trademark. He's been in his underwear, like in whitey tighties, for like the past like
but,
6 projects.
So kind of like the whole Cat Williams, you know, like men having to be in dresses, and then he shows up in a dress and fucking makeup, and now
Yeah.
like he showed up in a dress and makeup in his newest movie, and that's like the Amazon what do you call it? Advertisement commercial. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. Oh my god, who threw that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's my turret. But yeah, but now he's showing up to the Oscars naked. Like, I think he's undergoing the humiliation ritual.
So
Like, I think people are. Well, it is now, but I think there's some people telling him to do it. Just like what's his name, the one who played Mountain Dew Camacho, like
Terry Crews.
Ted not Ted Cruz.
Terry.
Terry Crews. There you go. Like he even admits like he got groped, dude. Like I think these guys are going under the humiliation ritual. I think Hollywood's a fucking cult, bro. Just saying. I don't.
So
Yo, Cat World agrees with me, dog.
I do agree with that, but I'm not completely sure about John Cena just because he's been doing it.
Yeah, because he has to.
Cock Blockers, which was like I don't know 2019 or something before the pandemic. He was in his tidy whities. He was in his tidy whities for like half of Peacemaker. Like it's like he keeps on getting naked. I mean he was a mermaid and Barbie for a cameo.
Would he be as big? I don't know. Would he be getting so many roles? I'm not sure, dude. Like, who in the chat thinks, yes, there's a humiliation ritual, 1, and 2, if you do agree there's a humiliation ritual, John Cena's going through it. I do. I do.
Careful.
I mean, Hollywood has Scientology. Did you mean like 2 cults? Yes, I actually do mean 2 cults, dude. But you're, yeah, Scientology. Like, I think everyone agrees with that. Like, that one's obvious. Like,
Yeah,
John
that one's
Travolta. Like, yeah, dude.
You know, it's so funny.
Like, that one's for sure.
Elizabeth Moss, who's the main actress in *Handmaid's Tale*, she was born in Scientology. Like, she's full Scientologist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's just funny because she also did *Handmaid's Tale*, which is about like cults
Like
and
cultish,
yeah,
religious.
It's like she's just not. I don't know. She's just not very self-aware or
Yeah.
what. But,
She's like, it'd be dumb to be in a cult like this, dude.
right? Yeah.
All right, we got stalkers nearby.
Yeah, she
We
was,
need
like,
to
born
take
and
out
raised in
those.
the eggs.
Yeah, those eggs. That's why I keep spawning. There you go. Good job. Look for samples.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100.
So Moogle says he might be an exhibitionist for all we know. Yeah, maybe. Spagooter said Hollywood is to Scientology as Touchstone is to Disney. Sorry, I had to cough. So apparently,
Canister's empty. Last reload.
I don't know how much I believe this one, but I like this one. That the whole reason. So who's the one that told me that Disney came up for the Frozen song before they came up with the movie? Was that you, Lady Frost, or you, kid?
No, that wasn't.
No, it was me.
And that's true. Like they came up with the song before they came up with the actual movie.
They came up with the song and then they built a movie around the song.
Okay.
A conspiracy theory going around that apparently they came up with the Frozen movie and just called it Frozen like on purpose and it built a whole thing around it because people kept fucking googling Walt Disney Frozen because his body was supposedly frozen.
That's silly.
I want to believe that one because sometimes it's the small conspiracies that are the good
I mean,
ones.
I could see it where it's like, all right, we got like 3 or 4 names. I'm not attached to any of them, but like this one has some added utility to it. I could kind of see that. So, all right, there is a conspiracy theory that's kind of fun going on right now with
Requesting orbital.
was it Kate Middleton? You guys heard about this one? I don't know enough about the royal family, but one of the
that
wives
she's died, right?
that she's like missing or something.
Yeah.
Like there was like one
Like they haven't seen her.
absolutely confirmed her like last truly confirmed I dropped 7 by the way. Truly confirmed appearances was like a few months ago. And then she had like some injury on her fingers. And
Oh motherfucker!
and she's like, "Oh yeah, I had a trampoline accident." I was like, "Okay, that's kind of weird, but all right." But this is like the bandages got like bigger or something, or, like in her next appearance. And then like, I guess one appearance recently was like, oh, driving out with like the husband or something, but like she's in like a shaded, like a tinted vehicle, and you can't actually see if she's in there or not. Like
She's dead, dog. She's fucking dead, dude.
yeah. So my thinking is that like whoever her husband is, I don't know, one of the princes, I don't know, is like
William.
William. Okay, like probably like
He's the next king, dude.
yeah, like he's straight up Joffrey sort of thing, and like she cannot be seen in public. God damn these stalkers.
I am
World
kidding.
said that one's definitely true.
The Kate Middleton? Yeah, it's kind of suspicious. So there was a social media post of like her and her
Dude,
kids.
I dropped so many.
Social media post of her and her kids, and someone found out that like the face they use for her with her kids is like the exact photo from like a 2014 photo shoot or something.
Just keep running.
And it's just really well done. Like it lines up exactly, and people are like, "Oh wow!" Like someone's face matches their own body. Like wow. I was like, no. That was like in like 2014 or 2016 or something. That's fucking like 8 years ago, and it lines up exactly. Like it's the exact photo. So that's a fun conspiracy theory. I don't know.
That one's true, dude. I agree with Chaotic World. I believe that one.
That Prince William's straight up
Fuck yeah,
Joffrey.
he's Joffrey, dog. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Jeez, stalkers are so fast.
We need to find that nest. Like, we need to quit fucking around.
The nest is there. I've been trying to get to it. It's just there's so many of them.
No, the stalker nest. Not the...
I don't know.
Prosperity. Reloading.
Alright, let's head north. Well, let's go get that stalker nest. Oh, it's a medium nest, okay.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, I'm letting that shit.
Oh, mile 10.
Launching orbital strike.
See if I hit him.
Requesting air
I don't think I'll
support.
be able to. One. Boom. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking barbecued, bitch.
With a double whammy on him.
Rearm.
That fucker. That was like the hardest area to fucking close. Did any of
Alright,
you
here
guys
they
get
come,
my
here they come. I got some
Samples?
some
No.
samples. I got some.
I dropped a shit ton, that's why.
Supply pack there with 3.
Requesting sentry.
That's mine. That's where I died.
Just hold ground. We're gonna clear them out. If you want to throw a sentry, do it.
I don't have one.
Throwing grenade. Bag's empty. Get some. Get some. Bag's empty. New mag.
The stalker's got to be in the middle of the map. Can we head to the middle?
Yeah. I like how all sorts of TikToks about like just the lore of this game and how like the humans are the bad guys. Like we're all playing the villains basically. Like all the comments on like these videos are like, this sounds like treason.
Yeah, mine are obvious automaton sympathizer.
Yeah.
This one, dude.
Did you guys see the automaton message?
Yeah.
No.
So
Yeah, the one that
automatons-
was saying we will not destroy your world. We will
Yeah,
let you live
like-
in peace.
Uh-huh. So yeah, there's these like little like events that just happen throughout like the weeks, Lady Frost. And one of them was the automaton sent a message out, and it said that like we are not hunting for you, like we're just trying to survive. We just want our planet back, and like we will not chase you. Like we just want peace, sort of thing.
Okay, so Moogle said it isn't a conspiracy. Supposedly, it's an open secret that William has been spending nights out, like how everyone knew about Andrew's proclivities. Yeah, dude, royalty, bro. Spagooter said, I can believe that. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Yeah, dude. Yeah, their mom fucked around, bro.
Well, they're dead too.
Yeah, true.
yeah.
Well, he did all sorts of fucking around.
You know what I never understood? Our mom, our mother,
Breach, breach, breach.
who birthed us, is like a royal family lead.
Oh, for
Why?
sure. Yeah, dude.
Why?
I don't know. It's a boomer.
Yeah.
Boomers care about that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Well, you know why? Because like the royal family was like the ultimate celebrity. You know,
That's true.
there was the air of mystery. Like that's why a lot of people really hate Kate and what's his face, because they just had to like they made their celebrity status like real raunchy, and they took away like that was the whole thing. Like everything that I had seen on TikTok, like everyone that from Britain that didn't like them, they were like, you know, you're supposed to have a certain level of class. Like it's like back in what is it, the early Hollywood era where like celebrities really were like this mystical thing that, you know, you didn't understand and they were like shrouded in mystery, and now it's like any celebrity, you know what they fucking ate for fucking dinner and
Yeah.
what color their shit was. It's like I don't care anymore.
Apparently, the royal family is like very unpopular for like millennials, like British millennials. Like they and Gen Z, like they just don't give a fuck. Like, why are we giving them all this money?
I'm gonna try to sneak around to get to the nest.
Spagooter said, no. Charles fucked around long before Diana. It's not surprising that William would take after him. But I'm talking about Epstein Island. Was it him or was it?
It was Andrew.
It was Prince Andrew. Okay.
Andrew.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Like how we raided the Capitol.
I need stims.
What's Bohemian Grove? What is that?
Yeah, and that's where. So there was an episode of House of Cards about it. Hey, I need some supplies. Here, I got it.
Oh, okay. I got you.
There's a video of a bunch of celebrities and important people at Bohemian Grove where there's this giant owl statue, and like it sounds like Kenneth Copeland. You guys know the preacher?
Yeah.
He's a demon dog. Like that guy's a fucking demon.
He's so creepy.
Yeah, he's an actual demon. I don't believe in demons. He's an actual demon. And it sounds like him like preaching, and they're like worshiping like a pagan
Just
idol.
keep running.
Camps and shit. Like that shit actually exists, and so that's Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, just keep running.
Okay.
Like you keep getting stuck, and then they send reinforcements, and then we're never
Going
gonna
down a
finish.
sentry.
Who's excited for Dragon's Dogma 2? What's Dragon's Dogma 2?
Dragon's Dogma. When did it?
Off the map.
I'm trying to remember the game it came out with.
Leaving the mission area.
But it's kind of. I think it came out around like Mass Effect time. It's just apparently a
way.
really good, like fantasy, like RPG game. And they're finally coming out with a sequel.
Requesting sentry.
World said die for your emperor. Fuck yeah, dude.
Found something. Got a sample. Bug tunnel breach.
Where's the breach?
Reloading.
Oh, dude.
I don't think we need to on this one.
There's a lot of them in there.
Location.
There's a lot, but it's really just that
It's
one.
one.
Let me do it.
I'm gonna run
We'll
past.
see if it destroys
Do your
it.
thing. I'm running past. I'm going to the other one.
I might have missed it. Let's see. Looks like there's more. Okay, yeah, there is more.
Requesting orbital.
I'm gonna try to go for the nests.
Prepare to exterminate.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh fuck!
Oh, back up, back up. Sorry.
Oh, you're gonna say something, kid.
You should say something, Lady Frost.
I didn't get to throw it.
Reinforcing.
I said you killed me.
Oh, I don't.
Freedom never sleeps.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think you pressed the button and then it blew. My grenade blew you back, but like you had already pulled.
I
the
had
grenade.
already pulled the grenade out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mag's empty.
So, the only thing I don't like about this orbital labor, I no longer have availability to use it. I think I used it 3 times. And that's the most amount of times I can use it. I'm pulling down a sentry. Can you try to get behind it, babe? Marcus.
Injury. What injury?
Yeah.
Minutes remaining.
Liberty. Have a taste of democracy.
I'm gonna turret hop.
Sending down sentry.
I think
Here,
there's
come here.
there's another spore, isn't there?
I've got you.
Sure of it.
It definitely. Yeah. I'm pretty
It's like
sure.
way too dark for it not to have another spore.
Get some. Get some. You like a piece of freedom.
We may start the party.
Oh, fucking bitch.
Reloading.
Eagle back from the nest.
New mag.
Fuck! I just ran right into him.
On my position. Bag's empty. Bag's empty. New mag.
Nice.
Careful, there was a.
Here.
I didn't even know about that.
So it's an interesting case. The director said that it's probably his best movie he's ever made, but he is boycotting his own movie because, according to him, the studio had promised that it would get a theatrical run. It would not be a streaming-only movie. They promised him that, and then sure enough, it's gonna be a streaming movie. And so he's like, "Fuck this! Like, even though it's my best work, fuck this movie. No one watch it." But what's interesting about it is that Jake Gyllenhaal, who's the lead, he's like, "No, it was very obvious it was gonna be a streaming movie."
So he thinks it's the best ever made, and it probably sucks.
I mean, I think it's been getting some hype, and Jake Gyllenhaal's proud of it, but I think Jake Gyllenhaal is just like, no, I think they were pretty clear that it's gonna be a streaming movie. I don't know why he thinks it was like only gonna be a theatrical release sort of thing.
According to the press.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
They're coming for me. Can you guys help me? Oh, kid.
That was, yeah.
Calling
Stopping you right on your step.
I dropped like
I'm dropping-
18 samples or something.
Okay, I'm dropping a turret. Ugh. Gonna die. I'm gonna die.
You got all your stuff back?
I dropped a sample. Did anyone pick it up?
I got, I don't know. I have 8 samples, I think.
There's one in this direction.
rare sample acquired.
Here, that's mine. Yeah, that's all I dropped.
5 minutes
We'll consolidate in a second.
5 minutes
We still need to destroy one more set of eggs. I think we should just go straight for the other one. It's a long way.
Okay,
Let's ignore these nests.
yeah, let's keep going.
Resupply.
Bridge.
I had plenty of.
It's for me. It's because my own supply thing is out.
I'm gonna nuke this. This is the research station.
Babe, can you
Requesting
give me your because you've been lagging behind. Give me your samples. Let's consolidate.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Let's ignore this Bile Titan. Got 4 minutes.
Mag's empty.
Babe,
New mag.
sample.
Hold on, I can't do it while I'm reloading.
Dropping item.
I'm gonna split
Okay.
off, okay?
Yes, that's fine. I figured you were going to. That's why I was telling you, give me your samples.
What? Freedom never sleeps. For prosperity.
Requesting orbital strike.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Ah! New mag. Calling down a sentry.
Got it.
Sure, good.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
I'm just gonna go drop off the sample. Kid, you don't have any, do you?
I do. Come here.
Reload.
I'm gonna go drop them off at the.
Oh, I guess I don't. Oh, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's a lot of samples to lose. I'm just gonna drop them off at the.
Magnify.
Revive me. Get there. So Oscar said, so the trick to getting your teams to do well, build a statue of honor of an old coach. That being said, the football team doesn't stand a chance. We did have one person who made it big in the NFL though. Yeah, Aaron Jones, but Terrence Howard as well, or not Terrence Howard. What was his name? He was the Oakland Raiders. Something Howard, I forgot. I don't, not Terrence Howard.
Terrence Howard invented new math.
It's the Oakland Raiders. He died in a car crash. Oakland Raiders running or linebacker from UTEP.
Calling in
Big though.
Orbital. Fuck. I dropped 2.
Well, I mean, at UTEP we had a 2-time Olympic gold medalist for our cross country, but yeah,
Good, stem yourself.
it didn't matter. Mike Price got paid more.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
You guys need to get to the thing.
I'm gonna do no. I'm not holding anything.
No, I know, but one of you does, because then otherwise we lose all those stems. Or revive me.
We
Oh,
can't.
you can't anymore.
I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm stuck.
You should have revived me, babe. Like,
On tremors now. Really?
just run around and hide, kid. Oh, fuck.
Engaging terminal.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Stem yourself, kid, stem. Oh, bile
bile
powder. Fuck me.
Oh my god, this is horrible.
Oh. Oh, babe.
30 seconds.
We're gonna lose this.
We beat the mission already.
I got the terminal.
ETA T-minus
I just hate losing all these samples. Run, kid, run. Don't get in the water.
I'm on it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
No.
I knew it.
25 or 23 samples.
Engaging terminal. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
You heard it, babe. Stop.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Oh, there's no way. It leaves in 8 seconds.
Oh.
How they can make money. Spending on academic programs doesn't get anything back unless they get things like patents or race tuition. Yeah, patents big time. Spooker said, no, it wasn't a coincidence that the topic came up. Universities weren't always a business, but it was a big shift at the turn of the century.
Honestly, and this may be a hot take, but I think universities, the only way universities like will do good going forward is they need to stop focusing on non-STEM fields. Like I know that there's a part, like I see that there's value in having some other stuff technically, like for society purposes, but like what real value does Chicano studies really give you, other than to like say you have Chicano studies, you know, degree?
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
University is way too fucking high, and I think a lot of it has to do with you know, right now the student loans is like, it will cripple a person if they're taking out student loans to go for a field that only like the top 1% can even achieve in and earn a livable wage.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do they need to have? Why is there degrees that after you finish the degree, bachelor's, master's, PhD, that the most you'll be able to get in that career is not even a third of what you've spent?
No. Universities are not meant to get you a job. They are not meant to get you a career.
Then they shouldn't be worth that much, like, to pay for.
And that's the thing. And I think that's what Oscar's saying. Like, they have to raise tuition in order to bring in that money. To lend these crippling student loan, you know, packages.
No, I think people need to because so sharks are going to be sharks regardless of the regulations, because the only way you're going to get rid of that is regulation, and I don't like regulation. So what they need to do is just be upfront with people and say, if you go for a liberal arts degree and you get a bachelor's, the most you're going to be able to do is be a teacher at a community college at the most. And you're going to make $50,000 to $60,000 a year, but you're going to spend $120,000 in debt. Like, that's stupid. Why? Why are you? Or like another one that I absolutely hate right now, accounting. Accounting, you have to do, like, I really want to get my CPA. I really do. But it's so bullshit. All the hurdles that they have that you have to, I basically have to go do a bachelor's just to get a CPA. I have a master's degree, and that's like, it's stupid. You can sit for the bar without as many regulations as a CPA has, but a lawyer gets paid $300,000, $400,000, $500,000 if you get with a really good firm. An accountant, entry-level accountant, makes $40,000. Like, that's bullshit. Why? Why are we having these universities put all these or not these universities, these certifications, putting all these bullshit regulations on, oh, you have to do this and you have to do that and you have to spend all this fucking money, but then
those aren't universities, those are certification boards. That's different.
Yes, but where do you have to go? You have to go through university to do it. You have to.
So Spagooter said universities weren't always a business, but it was a big shift in the turn of the century.
You already said that.
Oh, sorry. Oscar said, plus, if a professor gets a grant, the university can get 30 to 50% of that as overhead, but that doesn't really drive profit. But non-STEM fields get nothing in terms of large grants. Spagooter said, plus, a lot of those programs are shutting down because of low enrollment. Oscar said, because when the arrival aliens come, we need an Amy Adams linguist. Oh, and Lady Frost hates Amy Adams. Spagooter said, a hot take I heard is a professor was pushing to move the program online. The enrollment skyrocketed, but it reduced overhead.
Well, so I was watching something, and I don't think they were talking about, I think they were talking about universities too, but just the education system in general. Like, I think specifically they were talking about the school system, you know, K through, you know, high school. And they were basically saying that the overhead, the administration costs are so high that, like, that is like a third of all their, no, more than that, of the budget. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, for admins, not teachers, admins. The people that are just in the back office. Like, that's stupid.
So, I think, what's it called? I mean, liberal arts degrees aren't going anywhere, right? Like, people only want to write or whatever, go into creative writing, become an author or whatever, they're going to do that. People who want to make movies. They're gonna take film classes or whatever. Are you suggesting that those types of
suggesting
fields
that-
should break away from universities?
Yes, I'm suggesting that those types of fields should be like learn on the job kind of thing. Go work with another writer. Do, fucking shit like that. Like why are you telling people that are writers, okay? Like if you want to be a writer, go be a writer. I don't give a shit. But if you want to be a writer, why are you saying you need to have a PhD from Harvard to write something?
Who's saying that though?
No, like that's what people feel. That's what people feel like you have to, I have to go to Harvard to do this random, non-STEM course. Like, if it's not... Yes, I understand that. And that's what I'm saying is that, but like people have this misconception. Ugh, motherfuckers. I got stuck. People have this misconception that, as long as you go to university, you're gonna make all this money, and then when they don't, they fucking get pissed and say, oh well, I shouldn't have to pay for my degree. Like, well, you should have chosen a better degree. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, don't get upset because you decided to do a job or get a degree in a field that doesn't provide a good job. Like, I'm sorry.
Well, so
Schools, those get a bad rap, and that's true. They do.
They do, and I think that trade schools are like the way to go. I actually think that. So I remember when I was in high school, they had like auto tech, they had culinary arts. My high school had it was like a joint program where for an elective you would do you could do cosmetology, and then at the end of, I think if you did it for all 3 years, at the end you can actually take the cosmetology exam and like be a certified hair cutter or whatever. But they were pushing, I remember they were pushing in the auto tech classes, like, go to this technical school or whatever to get your certification to be a diesel mechanic, and a lot of people like snubbed their nose at it. But I mean, my cousin did that, and he spent $18,000, and he made more money coming out of school than I did after 8 years of college. Like, it's ridiculous. I think they get a bad rap, and I think that more high schools should actually encourage let the kids do that as their elective course. Pay for it, of course, but still.
Requesting sentry.
Oscar has a good counter to you. Learn to be an electrician on the field. That would be a quick life.
Well, actually, okay, so actually, I will say, I was watching a TikTok the other day. There was a guy. He I don't know what. I'm assuming that this is some kind of electrician. Technically, it's called a journeyman. And he was saying that you do not need to go to school for this. It is an apprenticeship program, and a lot of the companies that do this, they. When I land on him, dude, that's the second time.
Traitor detected, so they blew me up.
Fucker, I'm gonna die.
See, y'all got Lady Frost started now, dude.
After 3 years of working with, like, they have like different levels, kind of like military rank, I guess. Like you start off at 1, and then they rank you up, and as you gain certification, then they pay you more. Like, I think more jobs should do that. Like, why do you have to go to a structured school? As long as you're passing whatever tests, I don't think that school is necessary. And I say that as someone that spent $60,000 going to getting a degree in kinesiology, and I cannot use that fucking degree for shit. I hate that goddamn stupid shit.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God,
pissed
I'm so
and salty.
No, we hear you being salty.
Well, okay, so the reason why it got me so salty about that whole, like, kinesiology bullshit, that was what was recommended to me by student or counselors at the university oh, this is the best thing you could do if you want to be a physical therapist. And I said, oh, okay. Went and did it. The degree is pointless unless I want to be a PE teacher, which I do not. And a friend of mine who went and did some liberal arts, you know, like whatever class, had a 4.0. He got into the physical therapy program and I didn't, because I was forced to do a degree that, one, I didn't like, two, I completely disagreed with. And it was stupid because at the end of the day, all they cared about was whether or not your GPA was high enough. And I'm like, well, fuck, if I would have known that.
Damn, dude.
Babe, you blew me up. I was on the perfect perch.
Dude, I don't know.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dude, you like spewed out so much. Like I lost chat, dude. I don't even know where I was.
Oh, my bad.
Wrong mission to get triggered.
Calling down a sentry. I'm bleeding out. Reloading.
Interesting trivia. Public education was intended to provide basic skill sets and train individuals to integrate into the workforce. Higher education was added later into the system, and they never changed the structure. Oscar said, the hope is that you'll also have great professors. Doesn't always work, but there is hope. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I alt-tabbed. Oh.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Behind you.
Less than 100. 80 to go.
Oh.
I heard that one coming.
In my honest opinion, CCs should offer more four-year degrees. Community college. Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, Lady Frost actually wants me to teach at a community college if I ever need to go part-time to start my business up. I would never want to go to a university to teach. I have a skill issue, dude. I don't think I'd be able to. Even as a associate professor or emeritus, or I don't know if I couldn't be.
Dude, this is stupid. I just ran into two different breaches.
Orbital inbound.
Jeez, man. We only need 11 more.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'll get 11 more.
Got it. Nice. Landing on the Bile Titan.
I'm gonna nuke, kid. Dropping a nuke.
An eagle. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Babe, set a turret. Keep running.
My life for Super Earth.
Board the shuttle, kid. You get on and you're golden. You ever heard the saying, kid? A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Bush dog.
Babe, you're pulling a one more wave right now. Get it! Get it!
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Hey,
there was
let's go.
more samples. Damn it.
You have maintained our way of life.
Chaotic World said, talking to my nephews the other day, and I found out the whole class failed in an essay because their dumbass decided to use ChatGPT. Google said they were just talking about a professor that was the absolute worst. They didn't say the name, but taught computer architecture. He knows who he is.
So, Oscar, the reason I brought him up...
Dolphin type, thanks, man.
I was just saying how the department has kind of like quiet fired him a bit from what I've heard. Like they just... He's got tenure, but like they basically removed like all responsibility.
Spagooter said, don't say the name, you'll summon him. Yeah, so what you guys missed was at the beginning of the stream, I read a dev blog. It was the senior software engineer curse. So I'm gonna see if I can load that up as a YouTube video so you guys can watch it.
Their lives to liberty today. They will be
Only 3 times in a mirror. Sorry guys, I am so fucking sick, dude. I got the worst fucking sore throat.
I'm actually gonna call it here. I've been playing all day.
All right.
It was fun, everyone. I'll catch up during the week. I assume y'all will hit like level 20 or something.
We're gonna call it at midnight, regardless. So another hour and a half, because I need to get some sleep, dude. I'm beat up. All right, Lady Frost, you and me. Wait, are you sure you don't want to like finish the full mission, kid?
Oh, I just got off.
We need one more.
All right, I'll hop back on for the mission.
Yeah, just so we can finish it.
I'm only doing it for democracy.
Okay.
I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for liberty.
The professor was obsessed with Sigmund. Okay, yeah, he knows who it is.
Oh, so I saw this this TikTok where this teacher was talking about how she prevents her kids from using ChatGPT. Apparently, like in her prompt, like hidden in the prompt, she'll like throw in keywords.
Yeah, it'll say like include the phrase Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Or something, but like it's in really small font at the end of a paragraph, and then like white on white. Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's partially fine, and that'll get some students, but it's like what's the name? A race war? Not about like ethnicity, but like or a race of arms or something, where it's like, oh,
who can outsmart the other?
Yeah, like that'll work for a little bit, and then the clever students will just figure out a way around it, and then the teachers will figure out a way around that. Like it's just gonna go back and forth. I think it's better to just kind of embrace it, you know.
So Chaotic World said, "Oh boys, I got
arms race."
A teacher from my old high school got arrested for hitting a student in the face. Now, what'd the student do? What did the student fucking do?
Yeah, so that should never happen, but I think if a teacher goes far enough that they hit a student in the face, they've really pushed their limits.
No, I had a couple of teachers in high school that had to slam students against a what do you call it, locker, like really fucking hard, and like almost chokehold some because of the fights that broke out. Because one kid got beat into having a seizure, and so like the male teachers had to jump in, do some real shit. Self-defense. Yeah, my question here is what the student do, because you said high school. If it was middle school or elementary, I'd be like, ugh. But high school, what do you fucking do?
Yeah, I mean, half those kids are as big as the teachers, if not bigger. So,
some high school teachers, they get bullied, man. Oh god, it's one of these. All right, whatever we've been doing isn't working. All right, let's get a Tesla tower. Let's get this.
You'll send a link? Oh, fuck.
But yeah, I can totally see this happening. Chat GPT in like high school and college being like an arms race.
Yep. Yeah, the white text, dude. It's great.
Yeah, I was watching a couple of it was a TikTok that was like actually talking about like the kids, because apparently now they don't have textbooks anymore, they have Chromebooks, and some of the teachers were like, we need to get rid of these Chromebooks, like they're making our kids stupider.
More stupid.
Stupider, says the teacher.
I remember the arms race of the day back in our day was like blacklisted websites like playing online games, flash games. That was the arms race. Like students, like they got crafty.
Newgrounds
like,
and shit.
hell yeah. E-bombs well.
Okay, so how do you guys want to try to do this?
I think we take one at a time.
I think we stay together. We do it like this is a DCU like mission. You know what I
Horde
mean?
mode.
Fire in the hole. Nice empty. Bag's empty.
What's up with all this gas?
I don't know.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, it's those feelers. Okay. Whoa! I got blown up by one of the artillery.
Reinforcing.
Oh, I'll land on his ass.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Reloading. Bag's empty. Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
I'm gonna go activate the thing. We haven't even like started the mission.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, Moogle, I actually like that. He said, "I'll tell you a UDP joke, but you might not get it." I think Spagooter's actually having a panic attack with that joke.
That's a good one.
That's a really good one. I love it.
I can already tell Oscar's writing it down. When the time is right.
Can someone tell me why Slack still hasn't written reconnect function and for their TCP sockets? Tell me why they haven't figured that out yet.
No idea. I get an okay sequel to that UDP joke could be, I'll tell you a TCP joke, but you gotta tell me when you get it.
God, it's good. I like it. Overall, I'm pleased.
100 meters.
Oscar said, "I'd tell you a TCP joke, but you'd have to confirm receipt."
Requesting sentry.
Oh, motherfucker. I threw it in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna set up. Alright, I think we need like to have angles on this thing.
Bile Titan coming.
Heavy. South. 50 meters. Orbital inbound.
Taste of freedom.
Oh my god, I didn't know this Bile Titan was behind me.
Critically unstable. That's 70%. Not terrible.
Bile Titan coming this way.
No, the Bile Titan ran into it. What gun is that? Where?
Last reload.
Google said, while we can all agree that Conroy was best animated bats, thoughts on second best animated bats? Oh. Adam West?
No.
I'm kidding.
I'm dead.
Who's the one who's doing Lego Batman now? Because he's doing Batman now.
Oh yeah, the comedian.
He's a
What-
comedian.
According to the front.
He's the
Comedian.
same one who does. Yeah, he's the same one who does BoJack Horseman. Same actor.
Oh, god damn it. Can you revive me, please? Oh, it wasn't a gun. The shoulder-mounted one, that was a drone.
Oh, I threw you in the water.
Can you revive me, please?
I fell in the water. Damn.
Calling in reinforcements.
Will Arnett. That's right.
Will Arnett.
Will
there you
Arnett.
go. I mean, he's not bad. I do like him as BoJack Horseman.
Jesus, those biospheres.
Oh, motherfucker.
Freedom never sleeps.
We need to, like, get out of this area and group up. Okay,
we could
guys.
try to go for another one.
Yeah,
I
go
dropped
for
your-
another one.
I dropped you right next to your shit kid.
Ready to liberate.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards this one. Oh, motherfucker.
We need to group up, guys. I'm going right here. Can you guys group up with me?
I'm dead again.
Yeah.
Got hit by a bile.
Selena, I'm not going to throw you towards them. I'm going to throw you away from them.
Yeah, throw me away.
Running gun, running gun.
Going to the next spot.
New mag.
Stick together and fight our way in. I don't think that going to the next spot thing works. Because all you're doing is bringing more people on the map. That's all you're doing. Like, we need to stick together.
Okay, well. I just dropped 2 sentries, you guys. Run away.
Gotta let us know. I'm throwing a sentry.
Sentry.
Oh, fuck. One of my sentries hit the other sentry.
Kid, can you get in here so you don't die by the sentry?
Yeah.
New canister.
There's a...
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh,
New mag.
motherfucker.
Leaving us.
Reinforcing.
Stick with us.
Fucking really?
Calling in reinforcements.
Guys, do not move up and down, just... or you're gonna crush me. Oh my god, kid.
I didn't move. You told me not to move.
All right.
Let's go.
I thought you did, okay. Careful, kid.
Ah,
I'm shooting.
motherfucker! There's a bile spewer right there. He's not moving. He's just hiding.
We're almost out of lives, guys.
I know.
Reinforcing.
Take it slow, guys.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
All right, Selena, stop running off, please.
I was right there with you. The spewer.
You
was
weren't
hiding.
well right there because I rezzed you. But
No.
before that, like, we're out of lives.
The first time.
The first, like, 14 times.
No, not the first 14 times. Okay, well,
Guys,
you're the only
they're-
one.
yeah, they're
you're the
coming.
only one not with us.
Well, because you guys are running off. Running off doesn't mean sticking together. Like, let's kill these guys because we're gonna have to fight them
They're
when
not
we hit
gonna
the thing.
stop.
Yeah, but we can dwindle. Here, I'll nuke them. I'll nuke them.
I just dropped a sentry. Why'd you do?
Because I don't know you're dropping a sentry. You're not saying anything. All right, now let's go ahead and start.
Eagle 1 rearming.
Where are you?
Shortly.
Get around.
Okay, so you want me to hit this one?
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry. Off tunnel breach.
Throwing grenade.
Motherfucker, who blew that up? Damn it.
It was their artillery, I think.
Your artillery?
No, theirs. They have artillery.
Requesting orbital.
You will never destroy our way of life.
All right, my side's good.
My side has a breach.
Yeah, I have 2 breaches, but my turret handled it. %. All right, group up right now. Group up, and then that worked. So let's keep doing.
My heavy machine gun. Oh man, that thing is awesome. It just can't deal with chargers or bow titans, but like anything else, it's good. It's up again in a minute and a half.
What is?
My heavy machine gun,
Okay.
the turret. That's how I held like 2 openings.
All right.
Wait, so we got this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
This
I'm
is how
moving
we
to-
need to do it. We need to stick together, not like run fast. Like, yeah, we're gonna fight more people, but at least we have control. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna kill these 2 artillery, and then let's move to the next spot. Kid, are you saying you want to wait for your artillery?
It's up in a minute and a half by the time we get there. Yeah, but I would like to have it set up by the time we press the button.
Okay.
So let's move. to
Same with
next
the
one.
turrets.
Do we get both artillery? My turret's up in 45 seconds.
48 from mine.
Did you guys want to go get the samples?
We'll get it last, no?
Okay.
Because they're, I mean, they're
Yeah,
not like
okay.
they're gonna go anywhere.
Reloading.
Should we do a resupply?
No, here.
Get me.
Thank you. Stuff here.
20 seconds.
There's stems there. You guys need. Kid, did you restock me? Because I only have 1 of 7 mags left.
I've got you.
Thank you. Okay, there's some coming.
Stick together, guys. No, don't waste your turret. We
I
need
have
to clear.
two. I have two.
We need to clear them first.
Right? But
Here's the button. Okay.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, I hate these fucking tremors, dude.
I know.
Take them. And then I'm ready to go. Yeah, actually, you could just go now.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Ready. I've got this side. Okay, you've got top.
Yeah.
I'm gonna nuke whenever I need to.
I just don't have the other side, so it's gonna be ludicrous.
Yeah, I'm here. There's a breach over here. Oh, fuck. What was that? Did you do a barrage?
No. No, it's these artillery dudes. The big green guys do what the Starship Troopers' big plasma bugs do,
Yeah.
which is really fucking cool. I don't care if they stole the concept. Like, I've been wanting this shit.
Oh, the actor, what's his name?
Rico one?
Yeah, the actor though.
Uh-huh.
He said he would love to do a voice for this game.
Fuck yeah. Rico! They have to call him Rico. Otherwise, I don't want to do it.
We got it. All right, kid, cook them. I need to get supplies.
Calling down supplies.
You said the actor who plays Iroh is also in the show Kim's Convenience, and his character is known as Appa.
Nice.
I think they were having a conversation about Airbender. Or Avatar, I mean. Alright, let's clear Fatty here.
Careful, kid. I just threw a sentry right here. It's gonna be hitting that way. Okay, maybe not. The other way.
Alright, last one.
Okay, so that worked? Done?
Yeah, that was much better.
Yeah.
So
I think sticking together and going slow is working better than the fast
We
rate.
also set up angles. I feel like previously we were just like all on the same side.
No.
Yeah.
No. We hit the directional corners. Like, I had my own corner. I think we just weren't working together. Kiddo's sleepy and he wants to go to bed. And so we're like, fuck it, let's make this work. We got one shot, one opportunity. Sees everything we ever wanted. Here, I'm getting the sample, so I don't give a fuck.
Well, now you can. We're on the live spot.
So the question is, after we do this, do we want to go look for more samples, or do we want to lock this in? I say we lock it in, to be totally honest.
Mm-hmm. Just get the win.
We get the win because we haven't gotten a fucking win today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing it, dude.
They're up top.
Dropping a pin.
It's over here.
Oh, okay.
Let's get the sample.
Guard dog rover.
Got a breach. cover me, yo? Can we cover the breach first?
Why?
Why what? Why is there a breach?
No, I keep trying to drop a turret, but it won't let me put it up on the top.
Yeah, I think they nerfed it. It will bounce off, like it wants to be on the ground.
Dude, shoot! Motherfucker.
Kid, can you roast him?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm afraid Lady Frost's dog's gonna fucking kill me.
Okay, I'm gonna go hit the button.
Alright.
I'm gonna be over here.
Hold on.
Actually, yeah, set up turrets. One turret up in 4 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm good to go.
Don't press it yet. No. Oh, fuck me. Someone drop me, please. Throw me where I was, Selena.
I threw you close.
Fucking such a... Yeah, just fight normal. Fight normal.
Damn, Tremor.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Mag's empty.
I think we have
same.
control.
Okay, good.
Ending in an eagle.
I'm gonna go hit the button.
Mag's empty.
So my turret's down. Fuck me. %, stable.
Damn, what the hell? This is like easy now. We also, alright, we've been getting very lucky on this one in particular.
No
We've
ball
only
titans.
seen like one Ball Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of bullshit. We were getting so many Bile Titans in the other one.
It's because
Yeah, so
I'm
part of-
streaming, dude.
Part of it could be us like being amazing, but I think another part of it, we're also getting a little lucky with the spawns.
Streaming now, dude.
I know.
So it's like, oh, people think this game's easy and then they'll want to play.
Some games do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Are we done?
Initiate Termicide protocol. Oh, Terminicide dispersal.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Okay.
Left. We had to pull our shit together.
Yep.
I told you, like, I like the idea of staying together, staying in formation, and moving together instead of like run and gun. It's too hard to stay coordinated running and gunning.
I'll look for samples on our way back.
Well, I think we still do the protocol. We can look for that when we're extracting.
Just saying as you're running back to the spot.
C2 extraction site. How do we initiate termicide disposal?
Dropping a pin.
What's this thing?
50 meters.
Did you guys figure it out?
I'm pretty sure it's up here.
Come.
Cobb genetics and this like corn cob. The logo.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
How long do we have for extraction? Oh, it's immediate?
We have to
I got it.
activate this,
I got it.
Extraction shuttle in.
A minute.
Requesting sentry.
so. Is it doing like bug spray or something? Is that what's going on?
I think so.
Yeah. It's an inoculation. It's a bug bomb like planet wide.
That's why they were trying to kill it.
Yeah. Because the bugs know, because there's a brain bug, dude. This is how the Illuminates get involved.
Careful, kid. I told you.
Calling in reinforcements.
I did not hear anything.
Yeah, obviously.
T-minus 1 minute.
Democracy has landed.
Did you drop any? Yep.
Yeah, just a couple. Oh my god.
Do we have the samples?
Yeah. Just a lot of bugs here.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20
Requesting air
seconds.
support.
Over here, so you don't blow it.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, fuck.
Not today.
Oh, motherfucking file titan.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I'm running to the backside.
Anyone crazy enough to respawn me before you board? Oh, never mind. 15 seconds. Yeah, just hop in.
Extraction complete.
Oh,
You killed yourself.
yeah. I dropped one common sample.
Another victory for the right.
Google said, good thing we don't have the technology to record that shot. We did it. We did it.
We've been trying all day.
I know. That
Yeah.
was like the, what, 4th time we've done that mission?
On extreme, dude.
Yep.
Did it.
Hmm.
All right, kid. served
Now you are free
democracy
to go.
Yeah, you served democracy well. One day you might be a citizen. You earned citizenship just so you could vote for someone to ban TikTok and Pornhub.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you tried to log into Pornhub recently in Texas?
Oh, I heard about it.
Doesn't work. About it, I fucking tried it. I'm like, wank session canceled, dog. I changed my ship name to Gauntlet of War. Because hell yeah. Yeah, we got suicide mission now.
Ooh, suicide mission.
Lady Frost is like fun.
Alrighty, I will catch y'all later.
Take it.
Bye, kid. No. No, not yet. Actually, I would like to go to an easier difficulty so we can try to 100% get some medals so I can buy shit.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it, Spaghetti. Well, I mean, got it.
That looks like there's only one.
Looks like what?
Oh,
Are we
never
gonna
mind.
dream?
Hard.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your
Make it private.
salvation. Look at this disgusting infestation.
Okay, hard.
Deploy to the planet and expunge it. Let us continue our progress.
Yeah, let's start with that one.
15-minute one.
Yeah. We'll do the faster ones first and then leave the last one for the...
The Hellmeyer system.
You're gonna have to change suicide mission to demonetized mission for YouTube. Yeah, unalived. So I was watching Papa Meat because he was actually, if any of you are into metal, like death metal, black metal, whatever, I'm not, but we watched the latest Papa Meat anyway. Watch it. There's one part where he has to talk about like one of the members' suicide. He's like, I'm not gonna say unalive, fuck that, suicide. It's like demonetize me, whatever.
Mission preparation.
I'm pretty sure I'm already demonetized on some platform. Not demonetized, but like shadow ban.
Okay. What's this one? Are we just defending?
Kill.
Kill?
Yeah, kill. Actually, that being said, I think.
How long is your reload for, or your respawn for your weapon?
Dude, it's like fucking like probably 10 minutes. Oh, it's 5 minutes. No. It looks like it's 7.5 minutes.
Launch initiated.
The fate of all humanity's children are in
Babe, this is a defense mission.
Requesting
I
advance
said kill
weaponry.
bugs.
Babe, okay, that's not what I meant. I built for killing bugs.
Yeah, that's what we have to do.
That's not what I meant. Like killing egg nests and shit.
Hmm.
E.
Reinforcing.
Oh, Donna?
Blood light for Super Earth.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a sentry.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Come back here. Set a turret.
Bug tunnel breach.
The turret will only work if you come over here.
Okay, yes, I get it. I'm being chased and I'm running out of ammo. Mother.
Mag's empty.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Careful.
Got a sample. Mag's empty.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Mag's empty.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
New mag.
Oh, get away.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Bug tunnel breach.
Jumping over. Get to the middle, get to the middle.
Out of sim.
Okay. Spagooter said, I just saw that video by Papa Meat. Accurate description of death metal. Can we see where Metalocalypse got its inspiration? Got it from the old MTV animation shows like The Head, dude.
Bug tunnel breach.
Let's go. I desperately need a stim. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep.
Calling in reinforcements. Sample
Request
collected.
approved. Reinforcements on the way.
6 seconds until I get my turret.
Field. Mag's empty.
Oh my god. I got blown up. Revive me.
Hold on.
That was a good time. Use the explosion.
Calling in reinforcements.
You want me to nuke?
Oh. Yep.
Joining the fray.
Yep, I died.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing!
Helldiver, you are moving outside the
Bug
mission
tunnel
area.
breach! Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Mag's empty!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Not today!
They abandoned our mission.
Oh, I'm a traitor. Oh no. Oh, I used the explosion to kill a bunch of them.
Reinforcing. Bug tunnel breach.
Reporting to the front. Requesting air support.
First strike.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Calling in reinforcements.
Just keep moving.
Ready to liberate.
God damn it! That was 8. Throw a nuke right in the middle.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting orbital.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Reporting to the front. Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
50 more. 50 more.
Mag's empty. Throwing grenade.
Oh, fuck, I'm on fire.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Oh my god, dude. We just need 40 more. 38 more. Throw me at your feet. Don't throw me down there.
Reinforcing.
Here you go.
God damn it.
I'm gonna try to land on him. Hit Q on him.
I jumped. Trying to get out of the way. Oh, motherfucker.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
No!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Careful, babe. It's right there behind you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Another step towards
Bug
galactic
tunnel
liberation.
breach.
You may
Warning,
extract
you are
when
leaving.
Try to pick up the samples.
Say hello to democracy.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I'm gonna...
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Just get on, get on.
Pelican 1, prepare
Got him.
to depart.
Fuck.
Will launch in 20 seconds.
Whew.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yo, thanks for the clip, Spagoots.
you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
If I'm ever getting chased by a lot, I'm gonna just become a traitor and use all the explosions that they're shooting at me to get kills. Turns out you get credit for those kills. Before we start this next one, let's get our daily stand-up. Lady Frost, would you like to start?
Well, it was part of my rant, but
Weekly stand-up.
my boss just got promoted, so they're the big honcho now. So now the 2 team leads that we have are going to be trying to go for the new manager position, which now leaves a position open for me to take one of their spots. So that's really exciting. I'm not necessarily looking forward to it, but it's better that I try for it than have someone else come in and take the spot. So, and lose out on an opportunity. So that's my biggest thing.
Okay, while they start rolling in, I'll give my update. So, I've been sick all week. I took 2 days off of work. According to the doctor, they think it could be bacterial. They're not sure. They're pretty sure it's not viral, but I do have a sinus infection. I've had one for about 2 weeks. And it's it's spread to my throat. But it hasn't spread up like towards my forehead and brain, thankfully. So I'm on brand new medication I haven't taken before. So they put me on new allergy medicine, and they put me that I've never taken. They put me on something different than Sudafed because since I get this every year, they're thinking whatever I'm taking is not working. So I'm gonna give that a go. Baby Dino has been sick all week too, but she has a virus that she's trying to fight off. I think me and Lady Frost are immune to whatever virus she has. So yeah, we had to take her to urgent care twice this week.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
The siege upon managed democracy.
Like we have to deliver. Like we're getting to the point to deliver. Our software doesn't integrate, so we're making sure it integrates. So that's being implemented. Some of the technical leadership in my programs pushing back on some of the stuff I'm doing. They don't like that my software has that lacks some testing. What they don't realize is I didn't write the software. I just integrated it. So there's other people that wrote the software that have to write the tests. So I'm trying to enforce that, but I'm also kind of like, hey, you know, sometimes like I get the whole software needs 100% test coverage. I get it, but sometimes you have tight deadlines and sometimes you got to go gangster, dude. Sometimes software is dirty, dude. Sometimes you got to go gangster. So no, I'm not going to have 100% code coverage because I'm not delivering to an actual customer. These are internal tools. So we'll use the tool and we'll find the problems. We're not going to engineer the whole thing up front. All right, let's see what we got. I'm just going to use my phone because it flies too fast on this.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Oh no, my phone did an update. Okay, hold on. Google said super busy week, tired, going to take time off next week. Good, dude. Good for you. He said, yeesh, urgent care, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, it sucks. So we have been to urgent care 3 times in the last week. 2 times for little one, 1 time for me today. Oscar said, did a class on design patterns using Minecraft. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, you're the kind of professor I wish I had. Taught intro to machine learning using Scikit and gave special workshop on intro to computer programming. That's good, man. That's refreshing. Like, I think I had some really good professors going through. It's just I think like the way you're teaching school, it's like a new generation of learning that I'm kind of jealous I missed out on. So yeah, I think you're doing awesome stuff. I would have loved to take a class where I'm using Minecraft to learn design patterns.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War.
Spagooter said, I visited my brother last weekend. Last week I demoed the project I was working on. Big success. The last week fixed bugs and added functional testing to the pipeline. It broke. Yeah, dude. Show me a pipeline that passes on the first time and I'll show you a Hello World pipeline. Oscar said, what was the last time you took time off, Moogle? Last year, Moogle. Oh, Moogle.
Mm-hmm.
But I calmed that down when the little one was born.
Yeah, I used to tell Frosty that I would get that I didn't care if he needed to work or whatever. But every time he had to do like a ridiculous shift, he had to like do a date night with me as like repentance, so that way I can not feel like a complete, hobbit living in my house with nothing but animals.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Well, last year, dude. Yeah, it's good you're taking time off, dude.
Down here.
Right here.
What about here?
Do you want the supply pack or should I get an airstrike? I already have an orbital.
I think you need a pack.
I'm gonna get the supply pack.
Okay.
Because you didn't like the dog.
I'm fine with the dog. You just need to watch where you run. Like, because the dog's gonna follow you, so you just have to watch your angles. If you want to practice the dog, I'm actually cool with it.
That's right.
You're getting the shield battery anyway soon, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shit was pretty badass.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were
Oh shit, okay, hold on.
defend democracy.
So I think this may be a stalker spot. We snipe this? Here, let's just get our shit.
I'm actually gonna throw an orbital at it.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon.
Careful, okay?
Yeah, it's stalkers. This is the stalker nest.
Careful, babe.
Fire in the hole. Mag's empty. Calling down a sentry.
I'm trying.
I didn't like the Liberator Penetrator. I see what you're saying. I love the Concussive Liberator, though.
Mag's empty. New mag.
I'm gonna go for my shit.
Wait. Can you wait? Can you wait? Can we gain control first?
Thought we already had.
No, not yet. All right. Yeah, go ahead. You spat your water out, dude.
Bug outpost.
Nice. That was just a light nest. But they don't see us. Let's back up.
Sample collected.
They're following.
I fight.
Yep.
That is a stalker, dude. Reloading. Cover me. Yeah, go ahead. Use all of them if you need to. Hell yeah, good shotgun play. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, it's a big one.
Here, hold on.
Got you. Here.
There. Alright.
Orbital inbound.
Back up.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Reloading.
Nice, good kill.
Bug tunnel free. Mag's empty.
God damn it.
Leaving the mission area.
Nice, good job. Nice. Alright, let's stop a bit. Let's plan the next spot.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Hold on.
I've got you.
Alright, can you snipe that? Trust him.
Reloading.
Got it. I'll try.
Hey, you know what? Can you just laser this bitch?
I don't have it. Like it's on cooldown.
Bug out to the side.
Oh motherfucker, I blew myself up.
Reinforcing.
Run in a circle. Run in a circle.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I couldn't see him.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Ada? Okay, run. It's the laser that follows.
Outside the mission area.
Stalker. Killed me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Jetpack over here.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
You know what we haven't been doing? All the shit we destroy, we're not getting the samples.
I happen.
Oh, you haven't? Sweet.
Why I dropped so many samples?
Over here. All your shit's over here.
Yep.
I want to go look for that stalker den so we don't have to deal with stalkers anymore. You actually down?
Alright, let me resupply real quick.
Oh, stalker.
Pulling down supplies.
Okay, go ahead and resupply.
Dude, look at that tornado.
Yeah, there's plenty of them. That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. This resupply takes forever to land.
Stalker, got it. Stalker layer gonzo.
Okay, I'm on my way. Let's meet up at the light.
Well, not at the light. Right here. There's dudes here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to rocket sentry. I already know we need it.
Requesting sentry.
Oh fuck, they're all back here.
Just come back.
Here's
this way.
sentry. Well, let's fight it because I want to go get those samples.
New mag.
These.
You go that way. I'm gonna go this way.
Found something.
Rare sample acquired.
Ammunition, samples. Grenade. Just one thing of samples. Are you gonna get stuck over there? All the fire. Okay. Is that? Fuck's that yellow stuff?
Here.
In case that was like a mushroom or something.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Alright, I'm gonna bomb this bitch.
Orbital incoming.
Firing
Fire
orbital
tornado
barrage.
warning.
Clear the area.
It's coming up behind us. Let's move around.
No diver, you are moving outside the mission area. No diver, you are moving outside the mission area.
New mag.
Get behind the sentry.
Mag's empty.
Motherfucker. Goddamn hunters.
Reinforce.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Eat this. My leg.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Requesting orbital.
Nice. Good orbital. Careful with the laser.
I don't have any control over it. I'm gonna hit the terminal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get all your stuff then.
Mag's empty! I got the terminal.
Okay, I think we finished this part, right?
No.
What are we missing? Over here, over here.
I've got the package.
Did you check over here for samples?
No.
Dropping package.
I'll get the package.
Looks like I'm still carrying it. I'm running with my hands on my sides. Thanks.
So why don't we make a straight run there and then we'll go clear these areas.
Does it show that you have it, or does it show that I have it?
I have it.
Okay, it won't let me shoot.
I'm going all the way.
I'm like glitch.
Bug tunnel breach.
Running the opposite way just because there's bugs following me.
See if you can drop your weapon and pick it back up.
Calling down a sentry.
No. I outran it. No. Well, I can. I look like I'm fucking holding something. Like I'm glitched out in this position. There we go. Oh. Can't even dive.
And just throw a big fucking nuke on yourself. Like just throw grenades into everything, throw a nuke on yourself, die, and I'll pull you back in.
Okay. Well, I have a lot of...
Just see if you could sacrifice yourself for a bug hole or two.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
I found something. Dropping package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, I can't shoot.
I told you. Like,
There we go.
what'd you do? Won't let me heal myself since I'm not hurt.
Bug sending in an eagle.
Bug hunting on its way.
Bear to exterminate. New mag.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Mag's empty.
Coming.
Requesting sentry. There it is.
Behind you.
I need.
Clear the area.
I'm dead.
Okay, I will try to revive you. You see how stupid I'm running?
Yeah. Do not throw me into my bombs, please.
Calling in reinforcements.
You want me to just kill you?
No. We'll sacrifice.
Run in there and nuke
Reporting to
yourself.
the front.
Just gather them all around and nuke yourself.
Here. Drop those.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Looks like Lady Frost is carrying an invisible food tray.
Dropping item.
I'm still holding it. What the fuck? It didn't go away. I didn't die.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Democracy's on its way.
You're gonna get nuked.
Alright.
Did you do that on purpose?
No.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like, you literally just killed me. All those bugs were still there.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Like 7.
Injury. Blood injury. Mag's empty. Reloading.
Package acquired.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay, you got it.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Can you find those supplies that I dropped?
I'm on the terminal.
You mean the compounds?
The
They got 'em.
samples, yeah.
What do you have?
10%.
We want to go. Well, let's defend first, and then we'll blow these things up.
Requesting sentry.
Fucking.
You want to get the bottom right one? I'll get the top 2 left ones.
Talk about.
Oh, you're still uploading?
Hmm.
Right, I'm gonna go do the other pieces of the mission.
Okay.
Requesting sentry.
Bug outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Freedom
Okay.
spreads
Okay.
yet further. Extract when ready.
I'll do the bottom one.
Got this one. I'm gonna go get this one over here. We still need to find the other blue mission. I think we only got 2.
It's probably way the hell down here somewhere. Where's the extract site? Okay, I'm gonna head to the extract site. Do you have the samples?
Yes, I do.
Give
Come
them
to,
to
come to me.
Dog tunnel breach. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Mag's empty.
You're like right in the middle of a whole bunch of tornadoes.
Out of stim.
Oh, there they are. Gonna have to fight your way in.
Reinforcing.
Democracy has landed. Orbital inbound.
You're not throwing it on me, are you?
New mag. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Mag's empty. Bug tunnel breach. New mag. Freedom forever! Throwing grenade!
Can you just go blow up the spot? I got this.
Extraction is available.
God damn.
Throwing grenade.
Throwing supply beacon! Calling down a support weapon! Calling down a sentry!
I'm about to die.
You were close to
I'm
me.
trying.
You were like right next to me. What are you talking about?
I'm like trying to get away. Oh. Like,
Nuke him.
go ahead, I'm dead. Just dropped all my our samples.
Reinforcing.
So I dropped you right where I nuked. Should be safe.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Nope.
Mag's empty.
Nope.
Proceed to extract.
Dropped me right in the middle of everything.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Mag's empty.
No fucking way, dude. Get me.
Calling in reinforcements. Found something. Reporting to the front. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction is available.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting sentry. Say hello to democracy! Rare sample collected. Requesting sentry.
No.
For prosperity! Fire in the hole! Freedom never sleeps!
Shit, I'm gonna get. Got the sample.
Bug tunnel breach! New mag!
Can you go get the samples?
Trying.
Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Just gonna get these samples. I'm going.
Yep.
If I find them, where are they?
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Extraction is available.
Throwing supply beacon.
Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm waiting for supplies.
I almost ran into the water.
Calling down a sentry. Bug tunnel breach! Sending in an eagle! Calling in extraction!
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting orbital!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Extraction inbound.
Requesting TACPAC! Reinforcing!
I don't know how many I lost.
I'll tell you.
Joining the fray!
Need to defend.
Fire in the hole! Calling down a sentry!
ETA T-minus 3 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
No, we're not muted.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
We're just focused.
This is unavailable.
It's all you.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
So how's it
I'm
going,
not gonna-
Vanguard? How are you doing?
How about a nice cup?
I'm dead.
They gave their last breaths,
We got it.
ensuring the immortality of managed democracy.
Lady Frost is going to take a break.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are
Yeah, I'm sick, Vanguard.
landing aborted.
I got sick. Vanguard said, just finished work. Interpol server went down. Slight chaos. Oh, fuck, dude.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
So Vanguard's the fucking dude. Vanguard's the one. Weather fluctuations, you got it. It's I went to the doctor today and they said it was definitely allergies that caused an infection. I guess I got allergens in my sinus and it spread to my throat, which sucks. Super sucks. I still can't get this yet. How many more medals does it say I need? Oh, I have enough. Oh, I just need to actually. God damn it.
Show your support by tuning in to every match, because nothing says patriotism.
Spring because of pollen, it kills me. Yeah, so Lady Frost was reading an article. And turns out where I live is the 4th worst place in the United States for people with allergies to live. So this is why I'm sick all the fucking time. That and we have a toddler in daycare. Just woke up from sleep, so Lady Frost is gonna make sure she gets back to sleep.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
The little one, she actually has been sick all week. We took her to the doctor twice.
Helldiver.
Like, you wouldn't even be able to tell she's sick. She has a lot of energy, but we've been trying to relax her. But yeah, the weather changed. Like, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold, it's hot. It's like, god damn it.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
Let's see. Am I able to buy this shit yet? Oh, I gotta buy the premium. Oh, I don't have enough. That's pretty cool. Yeah, she got antibiotics. She got the stuff that's stronger than amoxicillin. Because the amoxicillin wasn't working. That's why we took her twice.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
It's kicking her ass. She's like, I had her on the bed and I was playing with her. We have this little game where like I get a little ball and I'll toss it at her and she'll get it and she'll toss it back. Well, she doesn't toss it. She tries to Aaron Rodgers that shit. Oh, you're sick. You need to like relax. But we were at the doctor. She's like super sick. Better then I don't really have suggestion against the air. Dude, the suggestion against the air is to fucking nuke pollen, dude. Pollen's the enemy. Yeah, it just sucks, man. Allergies suck.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Yeah, this does kind of feel like Warframe, huh? Bigard says, those damn anti-democratic pollen spreading around like a bug infestation. Yeah, no shit, dude.
The hour of our next victory rapidly
Gave me like this new, I've never had it. I don't even remember what it's called. But this new stronger allergy medicine that's like supposedly like way stronger than Zyrtec. R&R.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Oh man, what a week, dude.
Surprise visit from their greatest hero. Stay tuned.
Wonder when I get an upgrade. I need to find a way to make the arrow keys do it. I'm gonna try that. Let's try this now. Yeah, way fucking better, dude. Easy, bro. It's way better like that. Damn. Damn it. I can never get the mine. I don't know why. What the fuck? No. It didn't even show me there was one. Damn. Damn it. All right, guys, I'm actually probably going to end it here. I don't think Lady Frost is coming back. So, yeah, let's just end it here. This was a fun stream. So, guys, thanks for hanging out. Here, let me see. Let's turn on. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. I had a blast doing that that read that we did tonight. No real updates. I'll just see you guys next Friday. Yeah, I don't really have anything. I am planning my next album, probably starting next week, but you guys know sometimes that takes quite a while to get going. So yeah, another lo-fi album coming sometime in the future. For the actual dev blog read, I'm gonna see if we can get that into a YouTube video. So yeah, just stay tuned. I look forward to, you know, doing more of that. More YouTube videos coming, so just stream highlights. If you guys have been hanging out, you'll see them. So Spagooter says, get well. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I feel like I was just sick, though. You know, that fucking sucks. All right, guys. Well, anyway, have a good night.